we should be live now. We should be live now, chat. Get Bluetooth off here. I have to find my speaker thing for the microphone. So if you guys will give me 1 second, we'll get that fixed up here. Find a place to stop. We got a storm developing. It's already kind of jumped off the boundary, so could be tough to get a land spout today. Hybrid tornadoes are possible, I suppose, but I think we really needed a slow-moving storm, and this guy's already just jumped way off the boundary here. Oh my gosh, that guy scared me. I was gonna go pop in front of him, but he was already there. Yeah, so land spouts, ooh, big bolt. Land spouts are definitely possible today. My tires are really bad. There's like everything is tucked behind a hill. I want to find a place to watch. I suppose this would be good enough. I would want something on top of the hill though, just in case we do get a tiny little spin up. Eastern Colorado can be tough to find spots, especially here by Simla. Like I would want something on top of this hill, but there's nothing. I don't want to block the road. Although it would probably be fine if I did. I don't want to. And there'll be 1,000 like tweets complaining about my parking. There's a little gate here, I guess. It's not perfect. And we definitely can't pull all the way off, but it's better than nothing. Alright, chat. I'm going to find the microphones and I'll be right back. Well, I just got to find the speaker thing. Alright, I'll be right back. Where is my little bag here for... Where the heck did I put it? Did I put it in the wrong thing again? Hopefully I didn't pop it or lose it or something. Not there. Got thunder rumbling here, chat. Let's check this bag. Okay. 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 Okay, not here. Where the heck did I put my, oh, chat. It might be cooked. I have to go buy new ones. Where is it? I swear, it's the one thing I just consistently can't find. subscription model. Okay. Seriously, I normally put it back in this little thing here, but interesting, I can't find it anywhere. It should just be in this main bag here where I have all my stuff. Like I have the clip-on thing here. Got that. I just can't find the bag. I got this little travel kit with it, but it might be chalked. Doesn't look bad. Okay. Yeah, this thing's moving pretty quickly here, chat. Where the heck did I put it? Can't do it left and center. Check the console, I guess. I normally set it just right there in that bag. I just need like the two for it. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to look through all my bags here, chat. We are sitting on a developing supercell, trying to find where the heck we put our equipment. How I prefer to be doing this. Have to do this chase without it. I never lose any of my stuff. Oh, I found it, I think. Yeah, I got it. Are you kidding me? I've only got... I'm missing the... I'm missing the one thing that I need from That's going to be tougher to find. I have to find the USB-C connector for the microphones here. It might just have fallen in the bag. There was something else that fell in that bag. Might just be there if we're lucky. Sorry guys, 1 minute. changes what I'm looking for. So. That's so frustrating. Oh, are you kidding me? I found it. Okay. All right, 1 second, guys. Get this whole microphone business set up. Okay. Hopefully you can hear me. Testing. All right. Sweet. Yeah, we got our wireless microphones ready, chat. That way you can hear me when I'm out walking around or doing other stuff. Let me just get the stuff on it so that way you guys aren't getting murdered by wind noise. Let me test something. One second. Lark. Okay, green means noise cancellation's active, so we want green. Ooh, that was close. Let's put our mic on in the thing. I'll be 1 second here, chat. Okay, I think we're probably going to slide north here. One of these updrafts should produce something cool. All right, there we go. That's good. We are putting this away just to be safe. 360 camera is fully charged. Everything is fully charged because we really haven't needed to use it for a long time. There is another cell trying to form down by Albert. I think that we're going to be up here for all of this. All right, scared me, chap. Welcome in, everybody. We are live here in the Lyman, Denver area, halfway in between. Let me see here. Get chat pulled up. I don't think there's a ton of people down here. Is my radar offline? Or did I turn it off? I don't remember. Dude, lightning is striking like right next to us here. Oh, I guess my radar is broken. That's awesome. Yeah, I need to work on finishing up my app and my server so that stops happening. All right, I think we're probably going to drop south here, guys. We are like right underneath the storm already. It's moving fairly quick, which is going to mean land spouts are tough to get today. So we're going to pull out here. And then there's a road that's going to take us back east towards Lyman, and we're just going to take that. My hair is getting long. Need a haircut bad, chat. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you guys are having a great Saturday. Hopefully I can fix the focus on the camera. That would be nice. Do have a nice little cell developing here west of Lyman. Welcome to Chase Friends, Tammy. Thank you for the membership. All right. Yeah, sorry, guys. Our radar's down. But I think we've got a good shot to get a hybrid tornado if we can hang on to some moisture and our storm can slow down. If our storm's moving too quickly, it's just going to be a struggle. For these land spout type tornadoes, you need slow moving thunderstorms, and this thing has jumped off the boundary quite quickly. So we're gonna head We're going to head just south and then east. I'm sorry, my radar is down. There's not much I can do about that right now. Had to have lost power back at home. I'm working on a system where my radar will just be up perpetually. I'm programming my own radar, but I don't have any details in it, and I've like barely finished the first draft. So it's pretty bad right now, but we're going to have to just deal with what we've got for today. Maddie's not home, I don't think, so I don't think there's any way she can fix it. But it is what it is. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch right now. Once we get into a better position here, I'm going to move the stuff off the screen so that there's no radar thing there. Unfortunately, it's broken. And Ray? Yeah, there is a nice cumulus field to the north of there, I guess. Pull this up here. I want to see a spot sounding. Yeah, we might reposition here. Mostly because someone just tipped me off to something, so. This storm doesn't look too bad, but if it's just going to be outflow dominant the whole time, I mean, 86/55 could probably get close in Colorado, but if it's moving this quickly, I think our land spout threat is done. How far away is that? It's got to be like 2 hours. Yeah, it's like 2.5 hours to get there. I think we're pretty much stuck here. I mean, there are those storms up by up north, which will be moving into slightly better dew points. This storm down here is pretty small, not even severe warned yet. It does have a little bit of a supercell shape already. So we're gonna head down this road, and then we're gonna go, we got 3 miles on this road, and then we're gonna go back to the west, or excuse me, to the east. That Yuma ob is running really dry for whatever reason. I doubt there's really a 36 dew or a 39 dew point right there. There are storms forming northeast of Lyman. I think we're going to go back to Lyman and readjust. I got really close because I was wondering about a land spout early on. But with storms moving this fast, it's going to be really tough to get one. We might head towards last chance. There is a new updraft going up out ahead. It's just kind of, it's one of those weird days where it's like, it's just going to be tough. This stuff down here looks weird. I wish I had radar to show you guys exactly how it was looking. It looks super weird. Like, if we were really desperate, we could go up north. There is some pretty similar moisture up there, though. I just like the wind profiles down here a little bit more for hybrids. Yeah, there is a 64 dew point at Ray, though, and we need to watch that. We need to watch that. All right. These Colorado days can be a pain in the butt sometimes. You get storms in like the 2 places you're expecting, plus 4 other spots. Just the way Colorado is. Just how Colorado is, I guess. So we're gonna head east here on Colorado 86, back towards Lyman, and then once we're to Lyman, we have to decide whether we're gonna stay on this stuff or just blast northeast. I mean, there's also those storms coming out of Kimball, Nebraska. This guy just looks really sorry down here. It's almost like it got a new updraft on the southern flank here. But it's about to cross Interstate 70, this storm is. It's moving really fast, and land spouts do not like that. Hybrid tornadoes in general, your storm just can't be moving much faster than like 15 or 20. And I think this storm's going closer to 30 right now. We will see, chat. We will see. Come in, Aim here. Hello, Noodles. Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday. Show you guys this storm here. This is just to our north right now. It's really high based up there. It's really, really high up off the ground. It's dry. And the storm does not have a ton of moisture to work with. So that's going to be kind of a limiting factor here. A concern that we have going forward. Personally, it's got that combination of probably moving too fast and probably too high based. If it was like lower to the ground, it was moving this fast, you might get something done. Or if it was moving slower, you could probably get something. But I think we might switch targets here. There is another updraft going up to the northeast there. Might go get on that. Don't see anything that looks particularly land spout like. Yeah, my radar is broken, which is unfortunate. Yeah, what if we do initiate further east? St. Francis is bubbling too, but that's a 91 over 57. That cumulus field further northeast is struggling a tad. I think we're just gonna stay ahead of this storm and just go east. I think the environment looks better up there, but the cumulus field's certainly struggling. Large, flat, textured base here. If this thing moving as fast as it has been, it's going to be really tough to get a landspout type tornado. Although it does seem like it is starting to slow down a little bit. But once you produce your first kind of couple big updrafts, your landspout potential usually decreases pretty rapidly. It just gets too cold for them. You can see there's another updraft tucked back behind. That's from a left split storm here. It could be either one of these. It could be that we get a landspout later on off this, which I guess would be more of just a normal tornado, but It could be that updraft to the northeast. It could be up in Cheyenne, like coming out of Kimball, Nebraska. It could be up by Ray. We don't really know. This seems to be developing as a supercell, but I think our land spouts threat is really mitigated by how fast it's going right now. I mean, it launched off Castle Rock really quickly. All right, sorry, chat. Yeah, there is a severe warning up north. Oh, that little hook could go up that way. Ugh. I hate when I'm like really looking to abandon my target like this. I mean, the storm's environment is probably going to stay. Like, we're going to have 30-degree dew point spreads. It's really blowing up, though. Echo tops are getting really tall on it. It's just really narrow. What is this guy doing? Yo, get out the road. Getting big bolts, though. Every once in a while, we just get a huge lightning bolt that comes down. We might go northeast. Look at those towers over there through the dirty windshield. Those don't look half bad. I really don't know what we're going to get out of this. I just don't like the look of this. It just looks really high base. I think we're going to get to Lyman and just go north towards Last Chance. Why is my focus slider not working? Here we go. Yeah, I think we're just going to go up towards Last Chance. I really don't like this cell down here. It's got the look of a storm that's just never going to lower. Although moisture should get better to the east, and it's moving quickly, you just worry it's going to be all outflow by the time it gets to that better moisture. Vorticity in Three Capes actually, Three Capes better to the north, vorticity's better down south, but down south we should have steeper low-level lapse rates. And it's pretty uniform. And we should be a little drier. Yeah, I mean, we're about 2,500 LCLs. Ray is probably about 2,000 right now, so definitely an improvement. Colorado can get it done with 2,000 LCLs. They just severe warned this storm to our north. This is now a severe warn. I am seeing some scud, though. This might be trying to pick up a little bit. I still think we're going to go east and get out ahead. I don't want to be stuck on a mediocre storm all day. Yeah, that storm that's west of Kirk might just be it. We can just go straight east, though, to Ariba and then go north. So we have our plan, I think, chat. If this thing dramatically lowers and widens, we'll come back to it. Or if we start getting like a little spout, we'll come back. But right now, it looks really high-based. And when this storm's really high off the ground like that, it's tough to get good tornadoes. I mean, really the only thing that's possible is a dusty tube. Which is fine, but we're moving too fast, I think. This updraft up there, I think we're gonna change our target to that. There's also storms way up north. There's a hailer up northeast of Raymer, Colorado. It really could be anything down here. Say we go east and keep our options open a little. We might be getting a little lowering here. It might be trying, actually. We might have a funnel cloud. Hold on. Maybe we left it too early. Do we have any roads north? Except for the interstate. We really don't. We might have something trying to form a land spout there on the leading edge. If we get a full dust tube, it'll make it obvious. I hate when my storms start messing with me like this. Just want something to be clear and obvious. Because now, if this holds me back and it doesn't do anything and something else does, it's going to be annoying too. Got this little thing here we'll pull up on. Yeah, there's like a little bowl kind of right here on that leading edge. It may have just been a shear funnel or something. Yeah, as a whole, I don't like the look of this updraft. It's getting wider. It's doing okay, but I think maybe we'll go east to where the moisture's a tad better. Yeah, I just don't want to be caught in the wrong spot. I feel like there's going to be something somewhere, and I feel like it's just going to be annoying to figure out exactly where it's going to be today. Down here looked pretty good, but there's some other targets that are really opening my eye right now. Yeah, like east of Last Chance looks interesting. Where's that stuff even at? Like, it is right by Last Chance. Less than an hour from that stuff. I don't know, chat. I hate making calls like this on days like this. These land spout hybrid type things can be so fickle, and you just don't really know. There are some showers and thunderstorms heading up to that other target too, though. So like now the question is, do we just sit back and play some moisture to the east, or I just don't like the look of this updraft, this southern updraft. It does continue to improve, but I think we'll back off for a minute and let it come to us. It definitely is not terrible. I just want to get into a better spot should anywhere else decide to really pop off here. I can't tell if we're doing the bowl thing or it's rain-cooled air, or there is another updraft going up on the southern flank. That could do something. Just a guessing game at this point. I think we still want to head out to about Lyman. This thing's tall enough that we should be able to see it and then flip back around and time. Who's this? I don't know who that is. It does feel like it's trying to do something on the boundary here. Just northwest of Lyman, but those towers off to the northeast just really look interesting. Holyoke's got a 21 spread. That's really good for today. All right. Am I about to just get suckered in by the crowd? I think so. I think we'll listen to the crowd for a moment. I think we'll listen for just a second, but I think we're probably going to end up heading east pretty quickly here. It's really high up off the ground. You see that? Like, it's not close to the ground at all. I wonder if that low area was just stuff escaping. There is rain falling, but underneath the base right now, it's pretty clear. This is a storm we've been looking to chase for most of the time. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Part of me really just wants to go scream east. I just don't like the look of this. I mean, I know these Colorado storms take time, but I mean, LCLs are ridiculous on this. It is not low to the ground at all. Do we just go up to that, those updrafts west of Kirk? Could stay on this. We could blast way up north to those storms coming out of the Nebraska panhandle. There's another cell forming. Oh, it's going to be the Fort Morgan storm, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be that cell southwest of Fort Morgan that's about to produce a land spout. And there's no way we're going to be able to make that in time. Fort Morgan's got to be... It's going to be northeast of the Denver airport. South of Wiggins. That's got to be an hour away, yeah. Man. Yeah, there's probably going to be something up there. There is like some curling really happening up there. With a 57 dew point 2. Do we just full send? Like, I think I'm going to full send it, chat. I'm just going to go north. If we miss that first storm, we can always come back east, but I really don't like this down here. All right, let's hope we don't make the wrong call. There are those other updrafts north, too. We can come back south. Like, we have options. But I think it's going to be that storm southwest of Fort Morgan. I can see how those boundaries are curling there. There's two boundaries that just collided and tightening up with a storm forming on it. I think that's just what we got to do. I really don't like this down here. I think it's really high based. Hopefully that one with the 57 is a little better. We're about to get mullined, aren't we? I guess technically this way we'll be in between everything. This is the storm we've been on. Still looking a little rough. It's really high based. I don't think it's going to be able to maintain that without going completely outflow dominant. So we're just going to full send up north. It's going to be that storm forming there on that freaking boundary. just don't like this cell. We're gonna see if we can make it to that Fort Morgan one. We are a good 40 miles away, so it should be tall enough that we should be able to get a view. Squeeze between the hail here. Yeah, this downdraft is really picking up. Look at how dark that's getting over there. They gotta put a special weather statement out for that storm southwest of Fort Morgan, east of Rogan and north of Deer Trail. I think that's gonna produce a tornado here very fast. I have my map set exactly to that storm, and we'd be underneath it in about 50 minutes. 50. So we're just gonna hope to get close enough to see the base. If it's gonna produce a landspout, it's gonna be like right away in the next like 10-20 minutes. So I just want to be through the rain and looking at the base before that happens. It should be that storm there, that clump of cumulus. As long as that thing stays on the boundary, it's got big spout potential. This is a huge gamble. This is a big time gamble, chat. It already looks a little worse on radar. Yeah, everything is just launching off the boundary today. We're not getting anything that's got any residence time. It just, your updraft forms and it immediately flies off. We might flip around. Man, if that really is that storm just to the northwest, it does look fairly sad. I mean, I don't see much going on. It looks really narrow too. Hey, we might have a little funnel or something. Maybe like a shear funnel. Shear funnel. Okay. I think we're gonna flip. These updrafts don't look very good. Maybe it's possible we're looking at that thing by Deer Trail also. Yeah, I'm never usually in this spot on storms, so whoa. Yeah, if stuff just launches off the boundary, I think land spouts are cooked. Okay, well. Man, these Colorado days make me feel so stupid sometimes. Okay. We'll see if I guess this southern storm can hang on. I mean, I don't know. We could go up and then east. This thing just doesn't look the way I would want it to. It's on a boundary, but it's reinforcing that boundary. Whew, my hand hurts. There's also that left split over here. Some updrafts that split off on the left side of the storm. Those are trying to get going too. I think we're just gonna stick with our original target at this point. I can't see all the way back, but I really wouldn't be surprised if that Fort Morgan thing produced. Yeah, I don't know. And those other updrafts are probably going to get mauled. Sheesh. What an annoying day. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think we're just going to make the best of this original target here. Got a suspicious lowering on this storm. Look at that. Almost looks like a funnel. I don't see it spinning though. Even if it was a funnel, just a shear funnel, so. Colorado is the most confusing state to chase. Got your good forecast going, and then boom, your good forecast gets destroyed by reality. Okay, this isn't terrible, I suppose. I just don't like how narrow, how tiny this is. It's gonna get bigger, just really, really small. All right. I don't know. These spout days can be so tough because you basically want to be on your updraft as soon as it forms. We do have some merging going on with this guy. It should be an isolated supercell for at least a minute. It's still on the boundary, so it's pushing the boundary with it, I guess. I just wish it would anchor on the boundary and stop moving it and just sit in one spot, but that's not how this storm's been behaving. Well, chat, got 100 people in here. Thank you guys for joining me. Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday. Dave B, Chicagoland, Icky, need a good storm? Yeah. Dude, anything in the Midwest in the summer is just hot. Colorado's not bad. I grew up in Missouri and I lived in Nebraska, and those places got bad in the summer. I mean, the storm's got the tallest echo tops, other than that stuff in Cheyenne. There is a new cell blowing up east. Near Kirk. I guess Anton. I still think that Fort Morgan thing might do it, but it's going to need to anchor on that boundary. It can't move. Could stay on I-70 through Lyman and just head to Ariba and then go north. NATO cast. And NATO cast still likes this target for whatever reason. Driving in circles, chat. You're driving in circles. I still wonder if that Fort Morgan storm will get it done. It's kind of on the inside of the boundary, though. If that Starlink thing stays an isolated supercell all the way through, it could be interesting, too. It's way up north, though. Our definite primary options are this storm that's coming through, that's about to go through Lyman, or the cell behind it. And I think this cell by Lyman's getting organized pretty fast. It looks a lot better on radar than it does in person. All right, let's try this again. Back to the original storm. We might just go sit in Genoa and then just wait. If that Kirk cell blows up, or that Otis, or that, I guess it's not really a town there, Akron. If that cell blows up, that might be where we just want to go. I mean, there is a 63 dew point up at Ray. All right, I gotta slow down. My tires are not dealing well with the wet roads. Oh yeah, I still need to get new tires. Fix our brightness here, chat. Accidentally focus on the rain. Here we go. Here we go, back through the downdraft. I haven't seen any huge hail reports yet. Half inch, quarter. Here's some hail though. Quarters. All right, we just switched to AT&T. Man, this road is wet. It's splitting again. It really is going to be that Fort Morgan storm, isn't it? I don't see much base on this. It's a tiny storm. We might reposition. Oregon is scaring me, Jack. Oh. Alright, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the RFD. Oh my god. Starlink is struggling, chat. Yeah, Starlink is struggling. All of a sudden, it's rebooting. Not sure what the deal is. Yeah, so which storm is it going to be? It could be the one coming out of Sterling. Could be the cell south of Fort Morgan. Could be the one we're on. Could be the new storm trying to form west of Kirk, southwest of Yuma. Don't really know yet. Really worried it's going to be one of those northern ones. What is wrong with Starlink? It will not boot up. That's not good. Oh, well, now it says it's working. All right, we're going to have to pause and figure out the Starlink problem. Starlink is unplugged or rebooting. Wonder what happened. Hopefully we didn't lose the dish. I wonder if that Fort Morgan storm does it. Maybe we should have gone up there. We're only like 45 minutes from that, though. I think we're going to go north. I just don't like being on the southernmost cell on a day like this. It doesn't look terrible. Yeah, this one behind us really doesn't look terrible. All right, we're going to get off here shortly. Go north. I kind of like that storm because I like that it's kind of on the convergence zone. I actually like that there is a left mover kind of moving towards it. Maybe you can get something with an outflow boundary tornado interaction, but I think we're going to go north. Even if we don't get on that Fort Morgan storm, we can get on that Yuma storm. That one by Sterling. It could be either of those. It's such a weird day. It could legitimately be either one. Okay, can my Starlink please work? Why is it struggling so bad? says everything's working. It says it's up. I'm so confused. It says Starlink's been up for an hour. It's currently not up. Yeah, this Lyman storm is my least favorite, other than the left split stuff. It's just changing like every 10 seconds. All right, we're gonna go make sure that I want to make sure that Starlink is okay and we didn't lose it. I'm not sure what's wrong with it. We lost Starlink. I have no idea where it's at, but it is gone. The mounts are still on though. We just lost the thing itself. All right, well, I guess we're chasing without Starlink today. I have to go pick up another one. So freaking annoying. Well, I guess we can turn off internet, so. Well, that's annoying, chat. Yeah, I just don't like this guy. Look how small and tiny this little cell is. It's really high based. If it moves southeast, it's going to be moving out of the moisture, I think. So I think we're just going to go north. Rip Starlink. I think that's the... So we lost one. That was... Well, we didn't lose the first one. It was just like... I don't know. It was like... faulty. They sent us a faulty first one. And then the second one... I think... we lost at Wellfleet. And then we've been on this one since then. So I really want to get north. I'm really curious what happens when this left mover's outflow collides with the right mover. The storm looks Wellfleet-esque in terms of its like structure, but Wellfleet didn't have that much rain and produced a tornado almost instantly. It has slowed down a lot, but there's almost no motion in the base. It's really high based. I think I'm just going to go north. Starlink is cooked. I don't know where it's at. We dropped it somewhere. It had to have come off during the hail because that's the only time I wouldn't have noticed. That wasn't even big hail. We are getting some mergers on the back side. Okay, chat. You know what? I'm just going to be lazy. If something happens north, it happens north. I don't want to move up there without Starlink. We're getting rear flank mergers back here. We've got a boundary. It could be this Fort Morgan storm. We're just going to watch velocities. I don't know what I'm doing today. I just don't like the look of the southern one. Rip Starlink, chat. They don't have to look for my Starlink. It's definitely not where I just stopped. Starlink was where I dropped it before. Yeah, I did lose my Starlink. So the Starlink was it at I guess. It seems like it's also about to turn southwest. Okay. Well, we've got the option of a southern cell, or we've got the northern cell. I just don't know. I really don't like the southern one. The northern one and the north, the northern one. And I don't want to just sit there with all these other updrafts forming in behind it. That's pretty much how Akron happened, though. I really do feel like that Fort Morgan cell is just going to do something with this outflow, but it might not, and we might come up here for no reason. If that southern storm starts to hook, I'll dive on it, but I'd rather keep options open right now. It does look a little wider now down here, maybe a little lower. All right, I guess U-turn number 3? No, number 2. All right, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes number 50. Dang it. No Starlink. Or without Starlink.
heck is happening on radar on this one? We gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the RFD.
I love when people park on the road. It's my favorite, chat. Love it. We're getting an Inflow band. Yeah, I think we're just going to fully commit on this. No more second guessing. You can go, dude. What is this? I've never seen this car before. PDS Interceptors. Storm Tracker. I've never seen that car before. We are getting potentially a little couplet, so let's go get next to it. All right. Sorry about the connection, guys. Starlink is down. We do not have it today. It's fallen off the vehicle. Might go try and look for it on the way back home. Think we were committing to this cell permanently, this Lyman storm. I think that Fort Morgan thing looks too sad for it to merge to produce a tornado. And the other option's Sterling, and it's going to be hours before we get on that one. So I think we're just going to sit on this guy and hope for the best. I think that's really the only thing we can do at this point. It's just got no help. No, its base is super small. We did just try and initiate a new storm. We'll get south of Lyman. I'm going to try and stay in places where we can have connection, but eastern Colorado is a rough place to lose Starlink. Much rather lose it in like eastern Nebraska or central Nebraska even. I just don't like the storm all that much. It looks really ragged here. We are getting some inflow. We did have a little band there for a minute, but it's just really linear. It should be. We are getting some help. I cannot believe we are down a Starlink. That's an expensive fix. Just kind of driving around. Over for tacos and now this. All right, chat. Sorry about the connection once again. Starlink is missing on the side of the road somewhere. We are going to go west of town and then south of town and see if this supercell can actually produce an RFD, because it is not doing that at all right now. It's so high base. This storm's just going to be structure. Look at how high base that is. It's just a big, long line of updraft with no RFD. All right, 0.7 miles. We'll go south of Lyman here. We're in the town of Lyman. Been through here earlier already today. We will see, chat. I don't know. I don't have much hope with how high base this storm is. It's probably going to be that Starlink cell. Dew points are like 5 to 6 degrees higher up there. Temperatures are the same. I did like that this storm had weak low-level shear, but it just didn't. It's just jumping east, like in that early phase. So we might have a little nub funnel there on that left side. I can't tell. We could get a little like thing hanging off the side, I guess. It is very unstable. There's like a little nub thing there. I wonder if there's like a weak land spout or something. Oh, I missed my turn. So busy watching the sky, I forgot to take my turn, chat. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? All right. Here we go. Let's go south. 5,366 foot elevation. Been a while since I chased down this road. Yeah, slow down. Buckos feed it freight. All right, let's just... This is our storm, I've decided. We are getting a little lower. Yeah, it's starting to get some shape to it, guys. Hopefully we can actually just get something to happen. We're about to start going. We're gonna go south like 2 miles and then we're gonna go west. There's the prison here. Lyman Correctional Facility. Starting to get there. It's still really high base though. It is starting to get that more high plains like textured look. I think we're just gonna go south, do some structure, because I don't think this thing's gonna produce a tornado, not looking like this. It's a super linear updraft. There's not much curvature to it. It's just kind of a straight line. And I think that works in the Midwest, but I don't think that works up here in Colorado very well. Like Colorado, you need a lot of curvature in your supercell, whereas you might not need that in, say, Illinois or Iowa. It's ridiculously high-based. We're just going to get down and do structure. Hopefully we can keep service. Give me some, we're gonna back way off here, chat. I am seeing some like high base little funnels every now and then that last for like 15, 20 seconds, and then it just goes back to normal base. Just frustrating that we don't have Starlink. Does make life a little harder. We're gonna go back and do some structure. I don't think we're gonna get a tornado, so. I think we're too high based for even a land spout type formation. All right, we're going to move south here, and then we're going to look back to the west. Welcome in, Nat. 2.5 inches of rain. Yeah, I just think I think this storm's too high up off the ground to produce a nice tornado. I think if it was 500 meters lower, it would get the job done, but it's kind of just sitting here. It's just going to sit here until its RFD finally pushes it aside. It continues to look slightly better and slightly better. It's just I have never had much luck with a storm this high base producing anything other than a landspout tornado early on, and we're well past the early landspout stage. This is a full-blown supercell at the moment. We're going to keep showing you guys the blue sky, but we're going to come back and look at this because I want to do structure today, I think. I think that's really going to be about it. Really don't think a tornado is highly probable anymore. I think our best shot for that was early on. This can change, though. Our storm can't, you know, do some stuff. It could have some stuff happen where it really gets going, but I just seems to be not that way to me. Seems like its radar presentation's getting skinnier, though, so wondering what that means. Wonder if we're having dry air problems, or if it's reorganizing, or what the deal is. All right, we're going to go down another half mile here. Show you guys what we're dealing with here. Yeah, this road's really just not much to it, but yeah, we're gonna keep going. Not quite what I want. I want to go down a little further. Plus, I'm pretty sure that actually is a private road. All right, we're gonna go down. Yeah, we're just getting super far because I don't think this thing's got a shot to produce a tornado. It just doesn't have the look to it. It's too high based. Yeah, that Holyoke cell, man. If it's not outflow dominant, it's got a shot. All right, 2 miles up here. I guess we could have done that road. I still want to get back. Like, I want to get, like, you can see the cumulus and the storm. It's such a tall storm, it's going to be almost impossible to get a strong tornado. We might get a brief little spin up. 1.8 miles. I think it's really got to be that Sterling storm. All right. Hey, this is actually where I got my first ever time lapse here back in 2021. It's with this little sign here. It's been a long time since I've been here. It's not terrible. Yeah, it's just really like linear looking. It's like the best thing I can say. It looks like a big, just the updraft is not really circular at all. There's none of that. It's just kind of a big line of clouds, which is not usually the best for getting a nice tornado. Usually you don't want it to be completely circular either. You like good comma head shape, which we don't really have right now. Yeah, I just don't think this thing's ever gonna, unless we get like some kind of hybrid thingy on the side. We're just a really tiny, tiny storm. It might just be reorganizing too. It does seem like it's trying to get its shape back together. Maybe a little bit of low-level convergence where you'd expect the hook. Yeah, maybe some weak convergence. Looking right at where it would try and produce. Just sitting back here because I don't think it's going to. It is trying to get its act together, though. Especially on that left side, you can see those towers starting to rise on the flank. That's a good sign, I think. Hopefully the updraft's just got a really long little inflow area here. Maybe a little wall cloud trying to form straight ahead. It would be insane. It is getting a little lower, too. We might have to go get a little closer here pretty shortly. The spot is kind of nice, though, because we can kind of just watch it for 12 years. I don't know, chat. We might go get a little closer here. Yeah, there is some inflow now. I think we're going to go get closer. All the way down here for structure. There's pretty bad structure. It's just not that interesting. All right. A lot of flip-flopping on our decisions today. We'll just go up to that previous road and just take it through. It's really high based, so if we get a tornado, it's either going to be a little funneled with a dirt spin up or just a dust tube entirely. There's almost no way that fully condenses into anything. There's that cell right there. Severe warned. It's kind of just sitting here, not doing too much. Probably dropping some decent hail, probably not too massive. It's definitely far from perfect, but one thing that could happen is we could get a little spin up to tighten up on this boundary. It's kind of stationary right now. Scud's coming disconnected. We are struggling here, chat. We're going to go up one more mile, and then we're going to go west. It's just, this thing is going to have such a tough time producing just because of how high it is off the ground. It's very small, too, and I think it's just like, it's probably fine, but it's just so high based, it just seems like, okay, an updraft this tiny is probably not going to do it. It does look fairly ragged, but we are getting new updraft development on the southwestern flank. I really wish I had my Starlink still. No, chat, I really wish I still had that. But we'll see. Maybe we can get lucky and we'll get like a surprise something. Surprise storm that blows up to the west or something that can help this. Tried to sit back and do structure, but the structure is really not that great. Very average structured storm. $500 acres for sale. It should be pretty cheap. We're just going to hope that maybe we can get some kind of spin up on the boundary. I mean, this is not really looking so hot. There may be a little wall cloud tucked back in there, but it doesn't seem to be rotating. This thing needs a dramatic increase in strength. The shape is improving, but with southern extent, the updrafts just really aren't that strong. Which you really just need a powerful updraft all the way through with LCL so high. Definitely a unique little storm, that's for sure. Weird for it to be so ragged on the lip of the updraft like that and still sustaining for so long. Is that little lowering in there. Would be funny if we could get a little dust tube. It's pretty. It's definitely pretty, chat. Just don't know about tornado potential at the moment. It's so high off the ground. But it's not racing from cold air. It's just kind of sitting here. It's just kind of parked. Maybe at some point we could pool enough vorticity to get a tornado. Yeah, I don't like seeing the inflow band on so far south on a storm like this. Generally means that that cold air is being pushed out. Yeah, it really is just crawling. Very ragged and scuddy. Who's this up here? Slow down so that way we don't kick up a bunch of dust into their shot. it could be better, it could be worse. It's kind of really towing the line right now. Anything happening up north? Yeah, I honestly think that storm, that far northeast storm, might just be Outflow already. It's really tough to recover from that. This storm's just kind of sitting here. Just kind of doing what it wants. Just need it to do what we want. It is getting more and more solid. Go up like not even a half mile here, try and find somewhere to pull out and watch. Yeah, it's getting more and more solid, chat, that's for sure. Gonna have to pull out the wide angle for this one. Similar structure to that, not as pretty, but similar kind of style to that last Colorado storm we chased a few days ago. I think it was August 2nd, so a week ago. Has it already been a week? But yeah, it's similar style to that. I don't know. I can't find anywhere to pull off. There's got to be some kind of road up here or something. This is pretty much where we're going to have the best structure chance. Why is there nowhere to pull out, chat? What the heck? Nowhere to, look, this is just a road here. There's no shoulder really. There's nothing. There's nothing, chat. I think there's a little road up here. I think we'll just use this. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, chat. This is good enough. Very pretty view of this supercell right now. Trying to get its act together. It's a little outflow dominant. It's a little small. Things get a little more interesting. I'll plug that 360 camera in, but for now, Inflow's strong. Do some wide angle stuff here, chat. It's just gonna need so much help. Just gonna need so much help to do anything with this kind of look. Yeah, it's just like we're drawing air in. Things like we might be even moving south a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised to get like a weak little land spout-esque tornado on the southern flank of this. Our updraft has really picked up though the past 10 minutes or so. It's not moving very fast. Flash flooding should be becoming a concern to the north. It's not the rainiest storm ever. It is fairly dry. Trying to get a little hook going. We are trying to get a little hook going, chat. Be right back. Some more rising motion, some more motion just in general. It's so slowly maturing. We're just not getting much vorticity anywhere. We're not getting anywhere that's spinning at all. Kind of tell that it is beginning to hook though on radar. We do have a little bit of a hook forming. This could do it. It's got a shot. Don't particularly love this, but definitely looking better and better, looking more solid. Got a lot of motion straight in front of us here. Definitely the most motion the storm's had is there's a little eddy in front of us and there's a little eddy just off to the left. Considering here, I think we can just stay put here for now. We do have a nice road option to the north west to get to this thing. Yeah, I'm seeing some rising motion straight ahead. I think a tornado would be fairly obvious today. I think it's dusty enough that it would just explode off the ground. I am seeing some dust back there, but it looks like RFD to me. It looks like we finally just got an RFD surge. I don't see any rising component to that dust. It's just behind that house there. It's just that little haze. I think that means we've got an RFD that's trying to spin now. And then given the fact that the RFD is kicking up dust, if we get a tornado, we should just see a nice vertical dust plume. It's kind of what we're dealing with here, chat. Just kind of waiting, trying to watch all the signs here, see exactly what it's going to do. Seeing all that dust just streaming out away from the storm. Do have a hook here on radar. Things are starting to get a little more organized. We will see. If there is going to be a tornado, it's going to probably be almost straight ahead, maybe a little over to the right. There's a lot of dust coming through, though. That, to me, means we do have an RFD surge. This storm's probably about to start sinking south here pretty quickly. Yeah. Seeing some rising motion straight ahead. I don't see much rotation, but it's trying to do what we want it to do. Kind of wonder where the stuff would be. Inflow is really picking up now. The wind is continuing to increase into the storm. It's a good sign. Maybe a little bit of rotation straight in front of us. It's not very strong. Maybe this is that new lowering straight ahead. I think I'm going to go put up. Wait, hopefully it didn't take off my... Okay, it didn't. Yeah. Get this put back in. I'm going to actually put up the 360 camera real quick. We do have a little tiny little wall cloud trying to form in front of us. Let's get the 360 cam up and running just in case it'll catch anything we don't see. Should be fully charged at this point. Here we go. There we go. 360 cameras on. We do have a little rotating eddy in front of us. Really high base, not low to the ground at all. Where did I put my phone? There it is. Little lowering here in front of us. Yeah, that RFD dust is really coming south. Not sure what we do. I really don't think there's going to be a tornado, at least this cycle. That rotation's not very strong. I think we could back off for structure a little bit. We should have some nice structure overhead, so we're going to go ahead and try that. If not, this tornado should be coming in our general direction anyway. But I want to keep doing what I think this storm's going to do best, and I think that's going to be a structure show here. It does have a little bit of a curl, though, straight in front of us. It's really making me question about whether or not I do that. It's really weak, though, and it's not very concentrated, so just some weak cyclonic rotation with some weak rising motion in a small little bowl. So I think I feel okay just to go a little bit south here and do some more structure. Structure should be in. Problem with this, but yeah, try and push RFD out. Little tiny hook up just off to the west. I see some dust getting kicked up behind us here. I can't tell if it's outflow or what. I don't see much vertical component. I don't see much of a vertical component with it, but I did see some dust for a second. Kind of pretty close to where that little lowering would be. Kind of an interesting little thing here that it's doing, where it's really trying to push south. Just took streaming south. Whew. Getting bolts now off in front of us here. The storm's trying to intensify. We're getting some minor hints that it's about to try to produce. I still think it's not good enough right now. I don't think it will. Still think this storm needs more help. Whatever that is, it just doesn't have the, it's not low enough, I don't think. That little rotating eddy's not large enough. Why does it keep connecting me to Starlink? My internet is down for Starlink. Yeah, we did get a bit of an RFD attempt here. It looks really good, actually. It's a bit outflow oriented, but we'll get down here to where these power lines stop, and then we will flip back north. There's a lot of power lines here, chat. There's quite a few power lines. I just don't think it's going to produce. Like, I don't want to just sit right underneath the updraft and miss the whole show with a storm like this. Although it is trending that way, I will say. We have slowly kind of picked up the pace here. Lightning barrage is beginning in front of us here. Go down a little more. Kind of interesting that those power lines just kind of stop there. All right. Might be time for a little flip. Just want to see. I don't think we're going to pause here long term, but I want to get in a good structure position here, chat. We might have a little curly trying to wrap up here, guys. Hold on. A little swirl trying to go there. It's not very strong. It's really high based. It's like ridiculously high base to produce a tornado. There is some weak rotation though. It's not very strong. RFD is curling. Tell you what, guys, it's trying. If this thing is not giving up, it is trying its best here. It should be fairly easy to know when we've got one. Kind of interesting, like how long and wide the base is up front, and then how in the back it's just there's nothing. Oh, I see some dust getting kicked up back there, guys. A lot of dust. Can't tell if it's just RFD. I do see some dust there, though, but this is definitely spinning now. Rotation continues to increase on this. Yeah, we might be in tornado intercept mode here very shortly. I was not expecting it to keep moving like this. Maybe it just needs all the time that it will need. We do have a little curl up there. We'll see, guys. I don't know. I was writing it off for tornadoes, but it's really trying right now. Inflow is strong. RFD's curling. We'll see if it can hang on. There might be a little funnel in the back. I see some dust getting kicked up straight in front of us. That's got to be outflow. Yeah, we do have some weak curl, some weak rotation. Trying to get going here. It's trying, chat. Right in front of us here. A lot of dust underneath. I don't want to move though. I don't want to like back up for structure again if it's going to produce. Now I do see a lot of dusty outflow. There is definite rotation right now. It's not super consolidated. There's kind of two main eddies here. Yeah, it's going to try right there in that little curl, chat. It's trying right now. We might get a brief little tornado here. Rising motion's picking up. Here it goes. There we go. Strong rising motion now. Let's get the camera ready. It's trying. It's not a very good try, but it is trying. We got rising motion. We got a little curl. Got an actual RFD surge somehow. If it's producing, it's kind of tucked in some dust here, but see if we can't get fortunate enough to see a little dirt whirl rise up or something. Inflow's kind of died here. Yeah, I don't know. It's close. If it was a little lower and this little eddy was a little wider, it's probably producing, but there's no way to know right now. It's going to be so weak and wrapped in that dust. Yeah, no, it's really spinning though now. Why is that guy just blocking the road up there? Yeah, no, it's spinning moderate rotation now. It's really high up. Probably the main thing against it. Just give us a dirt plume. That's all I need. There is a dirt plume actually straight up ahead, but little funnel cloud. Just watch a little funnel cloud up there. Very high base, weak little funnel. Hopefully you guys can see it. Just give us a nice dust plume tornado. That's all I need. You don't have to fully condense. There should be enough, more than enough dust. Yeah, it's really trying. We did just have a weak funnel cloud about a minute ago. It is really trying right now. I think this cycle's cooked, but it's showing me something. I just don't know. I don't know if we can get a wide enough little occlusion to produce a tornado. I just don't know if that's possible today. Might go back and try for structure. It did just try though. It did just try to produce a tornado. Getting cold outflow right here. Yeah, we did just have a weak little funnel chat. This is cold though where we're at right now. It's still spinning up there. It's just dying, I think. Got a new cycle taking its place here. Kind of a couple little places to watch still. Chat. Little funnel on like the older occlusion there on that left side, but we had a funnel more central. There is strong rising motion. Yeah, there's strong rising motion on that old cycle here. Man, this got really close, chat. This got really, really close. If you look right up there, that is some strong, very high base rotation. If it was a little lower, I bet we'd be getting a nice dust plume. Yeah, strong rising and rotating motion going into that there. Just give me a dirt plume so I can know. Yeah, there is pretty evident rotation straight ahead right now. It's really high up though. That is going to be tough to get a tornado from. This storm's really close though. I mean, I bet if that was just over a little dirt field, I bet we would be seeing evidence of a tornado. Just probably dusty enough that we're not really seeing that. Dusty elsewhere, I guess. Yeah, it is really trying, chat. Man, that's one of the harder attempts I've seen in a little bit for a tornado and not getting one. It's just so high up off the ground, it's going to struggle. think we're just going to wait a little bit. Yeah, the southern one just tried here, the southern cell, south of Lyman. Big bolt. Man, there is a very tight little occlusion in here, chat. Look at that. It's trying to go right there. Yeah, this thing is really strongly rotating. Just really high up in the air. I think I might just go north. Try and see if we get a little dirt plume or anything. Who knows? This is Outflow right here. It's really trying right now though, chat. It's like wrapping one of the older cycles back around it. Look at this. I'm going to get a wide angle of this view because it's a crazy view up through the occlusion process here. I grabbed the wrong camera. I meant to grab the wide angle. I grabbed the normal one. It's really trying. Yeah. It's getting close. Maybe a little longer. I kind of want to go connect back up to the main road. It is really curling just behind that pole. We just got a tornado warning. I think I see a little weak funnel there. Okay, chat, we're gonna move because of this RFD. We're gonna go south, link back up with that main road. It did just make a weak attempt with a super high base. A weak attempt. I should have a decent funnel on 360 camera and stream camera. The main problem with it so far is its lack of RFD, period. Now it's trying, the occlusions are just really small. It's tilting here. Yeah, if this thing was a little lower, it'd be a machine for tornadoes. Yeah, this thing would be an absolute machine if it was like, if dew points were slightly higher. Getting a new occlusion here. Maybe it's the old one.
Alright, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the OMD.
Nervous. Look at that. It's not rotating too strongly. It's produced a couple weak high base funnels here. It's got a classic look to it though. If this thing was lower to the ground, we're getting tornadoes every day of the week, but it's just so high based right now. So high up off the ground, it's just gonna be tough. I need this storm to lower. Man, if our think I am gonna back off. That was a really solid. It's getting a lot of high base funnels rotating around. It's just so high based. It's gonna be so tough to produce a tornado. What is happening? Why are there so many people here? It's Colorado in August. What? You gonna go? This thing's not producing here. We're not gonna do it. Not with that cycle. No way that cycle does it. It might actually. Let's see. Yeah, maybe a little something trying to happen in there. Maybe a high-based funnel. Yeah, I think it's probably just going to be best to get south and do structure. Look how strongly that's curled up, though. Yeah, it's spinning, too. Yeah, if it's producing, it's weak. Yeah, it's occluded now. I really do think I'm just going to go do structure on it. New cycle's trying to form. Yeah, and I don't think that's going to do anything. I think it's so far back. It is curling, though. We have almost everything to get a tornado. We're just not quite there. Just not quite. There are a lot of people here for an August day. To be fair, there were probably more people in that North Dakota event. Okay, there's a little bit of time before we can find a road that goes east. Should be like, what, 4 miles? Got the 360 camera recording everything. It does produce, it's going to be weak. How do our LCLs look going forward here? We're probably done with mixing. I mean, we're pretty much stuck right around this 2500 LCL mark for the rest of the day. Probably not going to get much better. Yeah, we're probably not going to have much better moisture at all. So this storm's just got to produce a fluky tornado. That's really what it comes down to. Yeah, we will get...
Look at this super. Look at this supercell chat, just a beautiful live piece. A couple kids. It's kind of tiny. Get some stills here, chat. Be right back. Getting some stills of this. We're gonna go wide. It might not need wide, but we're gonna go wide. All right. Can't decide between going north or south here, guys. The advantage of going north is it puts us closer to the occlusion, but the advantage of going south, I kind of want to go north just because we'll get a little bit better texture on it. Being so far away might be hurting the photography it's had. Probably not the best way. We probably should go south here, but hey, is that a rain shaft? Look at that rain shaft. Rain shaft of the year. Driving underneath right now. No RFD anymore. RFD's gone. This thing will be crazy from the notch. Notch. Alright guys, we're gonna just keep going east here. We've got this very tall supercell. Maybe a little funnel there? This thing's just too high based. It's getting really tiny, chat. Let's get to the notch here. Good job, birds. You guys out of focus? You guys are out of focus. Why are you guys always out of focus? I don't know why it always does that. Alright, we're gonna go east on this road. Please just be okay. Okay, it's a solid road. It's a solid road. Getting like a mile or two. 2 or 3 miles on this might be good. I want it to widen, it's so tiny now. Not gonna probably have long with this unless something changes. This thing's just not hanging on well.
to east.
What do they say? Get what you want.
That.
Next road here, we're going to take a left. That's the key for this storm, is staying kind of in this notch position here.
Storm continues to shrink behind us here, guys. Down like just a little further here, chat. Ah! South! This guy going. It's dying fast.
A beautiful. Holy cow. That's fine. 150 though. We might have to switch a wide angle. Stop at 210. It's about a 7-second time lapse. Yeah, we're gonna switch to this thing. We're gonna switch to the wider lens here in a moment. Once this thing officially goes out of frame. We might go up the hill and then over the fence just to get a little more with it. To be honest, this is probably okay for now. Seeing some dust get kicked out to the southwestern flank here. New updraft is formed off to the west. I think we're just going to sit here and watch it die. Beautiful supercell though. Another cell off to the west too. We got another shot. Maybe interacting with the cold outflow. If there is any outflow from a storm like this, we'll get the job done. I'm going to run up the road a little bit here. I'll be right back. Might go out of range here. Storm just won't die, chat. All right, I think we're gonna move. Got a beautiful supercell here, Chad. Hold on. Get you reoriented here. Just gonna move my time lapse camera. All right, we have about 20 seconds. I think that's good enough. I think we're gonna go south. Hopefully we can get a little bit more on the storm, but probably not. This guy's probably close. All right, we're gonna keep going here. All right, chat. Time to go south here. Can either go way east or way south. Might just go way east. Let's go to Boyero. Maybe we'll go south. We could go south, we could go east. I don't know who that was. absolutely beautiful storm though. I feel like going like a tad south would be nice. I want to find a part of this field where the flowers are like just a little bit off the fence. Welcome back, Denver City. I want to go just a little up the road here. There's a hawk running around. We really got to get this time lapse started though, fast. This thing is dying quickly. I can't find a good spot to... Oh, I think I just found one. I lied. Yeah, welcome back, Denver City. Look at that storm, chat. All right, I'll be right back. Gonna try normal. Gotta be fast. This thing is rapidly dying. How much do we catch? I can't tell if I want to go wide or just do normal. We're gonna go wide because we can always crop down just in case. It's just dying so quickly that I don't want to take too long here, but yeah, it's dying fast, chat. All right. Wish we would have started that about 5 minutes sooner, chat, but we got here, I guess.
There is a new cell forming out to the west that doesn't look half bad either. Storms out west don't look too terrible either, but we're going to time lapse this and we already have a view of that stuff to the west. See chat. That storm west looks really nice. chat. I think it's time to go west. We have a new storm developing back there. You can see it off in the distance there. Should be a really pretty supercell. This one looks a little lower to the ground. It might have a test if it's not all the way outflow dominant. So something to watch is that it really could be spurred on by the outflow of this previous cell. Observed tornado somewhere. All right, here we go. We have a beautiful storm forming out to the west right now. This one looks a little bit more nasty than the previous one. Look at a cell chat. Look at that. Look how gnarly that one looks back there. We're going to pull you guys in a little more. Go wide. Where the heck did I put my... Oh, there it is. Sorry about that, chat. We're going to go normal focal length. That. We do have a new gnarly supercell that's formed in the outflow of the old one. If this one can become surface-based, it's got probably a little bit better of a shot to produce a tornado. We'll see if it can. It looks a lot more mean than that first one. That's for sure. It's much lower to the ground. We'll see. I just got destroyed by mosquitoes going for that time lapse. Absolutely destroyed by mosquitoes. Okay, that looks like, what is that can? All right. Yeah, this thing's cooking, chat. Look at this cell, chat. This one's much, much meaner. Still
Look at this storm, chat. A lot of scud. This one is quite a bit more mean than the first one. Once this thing catches the outflow, we could get some goofy things happening. Next. Alright, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Moving southeastward though. Okay, we're gonna go south here, guys. We've got another supercell trying to catch the outflow. It's doing a fairly decent job. It's a little stable, but it's like a pretty powerful updraft above that. So once it hits the warmer air, we'll see. Should get some nice structure at minimum. It is racing southeastward though. I got poked by something. I got poked by a little plant. It like stabbed me. Ow. That has to be why my legs are so sore. I had to have been stabbed multiple times by the plants. I was like, why are my legs hurting? I've been stabbed, chat. I've been stabbed. All right, we're just gonna blast south with this thing. It's really pretty right now. I don't think it's gonna have a tornado threat, but if the storm's going to have a tornado threat, it's probably going to have to interact with some colder air. So this will be that storm. Yeah, this thing is really jumping south here. Man, my legs are chopped. Literally chopped. Yeah, this storm's going to try and catch the outflow of the previous storm, and once that happens, that might be our best bet for a nice tornado. If not, we should get some nice structure, probably a little bit more HP this time around. Inflow's fairly strong. We'll see. We'll see. Starting to run out of that scud underneath the base now. This thing is screaming southeast, moving at quite the pace right now. Oh, they observed a tornado. Look at that, chat. Beautiful supercell here. We got all the time lapsers out. Beautiful, beautiful storm trying to get going here. See if we can't get maybe a nice tornado if one does form. It's a little high base, but definitely lower than that first storm. The outflow should help a little bit. Should be ingesting that right about now. And if we do see a couplet begin to form here, it could be game on for a nice tornado. That would be really funny. I mean, I guess that's kind of a classic way to get a tornado, though. Weak supercell comes through, puts out some outflow. New supercell forms, rides the outflow produces. I've seen that happen a couple times. But we will see if we can get a similar outcome. It's going to be tough. Are there any roads? Okay, I can literally just take this road south, so I think that's what we're going to do. Roads east, though? Oh, eastern road options are a pain in the butt. Not to take this east here, chat. We're going to have to be careful. We've got this highway, and that's like it. There's nothing. There's like nothing. This one's got a shot. It still looks pretty stable, but it's got a shot. I'm not sure which is more important, the fact that we go east or the fact that we go south. We do have some eastern options. It's not totally dead, I guess, but it does get a little bit rough. Because this is the only thing showing up on... Oh, we could go down south. Yeah, we got some options, actually. It does narrow out further southeast, but we do have at least something here. We're going to pause here and get a couple stills. This is a beautiful supercell, chat. Look at this storm. Beautiful supercell. We're going to use the other camera because this one should have way more battery. What are you at? 40%. That's perfect. Don't stab me again. Need these plants to cooperate with me today, chat. Just not being so kind to me. Yeah. With all this extra cloud debris, it's probably going to be prettier from the south right now. There is a little occlusion back there trying to get going. We'll see if it can. Time to charge that 360 camera. Come on, just produce a nice, brief dust tube. That'd be perfect. Oh, what just flew into my car? Hello? Just saw something fly. What? The heck, chat? Something just flew in here. Maybe something flew out of here? Let me go look. I saw something. I saw something, chat. I don't know what it was. Just make sure it's not like anything important, but we have a nice supercell forming. This one might have a tad higher tornado potential as it interacts with the outflow. We'll see. Still looks really high based.
Wait, somebody reported a tornado? Where? Tornado of the year? Who reported a... Somebody reported a tornado on something. I just saw a complaint about it, but... The storm chat, it's pretty nice. You know what else is nice is my new wiper blades. Holy cow. Okay, I guess I should probably get out, not be lazy. Please tell me I got that in the live. No. I would be remiss if I didn't do at least like a quick time lapse here. It's really pretty. I should have done one sooner, chat. This is me messing up here. Making sure I'm not in the way of you guys. Oh. How many photos can I get? 400. Okay. This thing does not look stable, chat. Any strong inflow will knock this camera over. We're already 30 frames in, though. I really don't want to start over. Beautiful new supercell here, guys. Time lapsing. Would love to get like a good 10-second time lapse on this. Got the whole thing in frame right now.
maybe underexposing a little, but we'll make the best with what we've got. It would be really cool if this thing would produce a weak tornado. Yeah, the best part of this is definitely just to the south. It's pretty hazy up here, but there is structure on that southwestern flank that I'm seeing just from my position right now. Inflow's really picking up. Okay, this is severe thunderstorm for destructive severe. Just want to do another about, oh please, we got a huge bolt there. I don't think I got that one. I think I'm shooting too, too quickly for that. All right. 180 is like 6 seconds. This is probably the best time lapse day I've had all year. I haven't really gotten any other time lapses other than the Amistad day. That's about it. Give me a weak dust tube. It's so high base though, it's not going to be able to, but it would be so funny if we could get something cool. Just a weak little dusty tornado. It doesn't have to be strong. Ooh. All right, we're going to stop it at 211. And then we're going to go south. We're pretty much the only people here, so there is a little curl trying to form down there. We'll see. I doubt it's going to do anything, but okay. Let's get moving, chat. Yeah, it's pretty. Very pretty. Oh. Very pretty storm here. We're just gonna slide a bit south. It's got a chance, not a very big one, but it does have a chance. Seems like it's not going to be able to. Looking at the radar structure, seems to be a bit outflow oriented, so probably not, even though it's interacting with the outflow of the previous storm. Still probably not enough with how high base this guy is. It will probably end up being a little bit more HP, but there was somebody here earlier before I got there. Okay. Yeah, it seems like the best place to be is going to be just southeast of it. You can see that kind of upper level structure back there. There's no way this thing's tornadic. Wonder is the other target firing? Okay. Probably a fine place to stop just for a minute. Do some more structure stuff here, chat. Yeah, it's very pretty. I'm gonna go wide angle for this one though, guys. And putting my parking brake up just in case. Where did my other camera go? Wait a minute. Is that what I dropped? Oh, no, I have it. It's just... Okay, I have the other one. I have the wide angle on the thing. I normally don't have a wide angle set on time-lapse, so confused myself for a minute. Thought I forgot my other camera. Okay, let's go, chat. Holy cow. Beautiful mothership supercell. We need to go south on it because there's like hail blocking the updraft with northern extent, so that like it's kind of causing like a little haze in front of the updraft. Okay, we'll just go south at this first road towards like I believe Kerrville. Oh. Definitely too high base for a tornado, but very pretty. Yeah, I think you want to be like just a little bit southeast of this. I think that's probably the best shot. That's Tony. I don't want to block the picture. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Don't want to block the photo. A lot of photos being taken. There are a lot of chasers for an August 2% in Colorado. I don't think I've ever seen this many chasers on an August 2% in Colorado ever. Not even like once have I seen even close to this. Even the Yuma Day had less people than this. And I believe that peaked up at a 5 or a 10%. Holy cow, there are a lot of people here. Oh, that guy was like, I'm pulling off here. Yeah, south is probably the place to be on this. It's definitely not going to be a tornado producer, and it is screaming. never getting any service here. Every road. This is the busiest August 2% in Colorado that I've ever seen. All right, we're gonna go south, chat. We've got some gorgeous structure just to our northwest. Trying to stay ahead of it. There are a lot of people here. Nice little road grid here. I'm getting chaser convergence on a 2% in August. This is. Oh my gosh. I think there's somebody here anyway, but it doesn't matter. It's too good of a shot.
Alright, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the RFD. Oh my god.
Might want to do some lightning here. Yeah, we just need to keep going. I want to get the inflow band thingy. It's got a crazy beaver tail that I want to get in the shot. Holy cow, chat. What a storm. The amount of times I've chased this road, this is probably the 4th time I've chased this road this year. This is probably the 4th time I've chased this road this year. This is almost as good as the word day. I think it has to do it. All right, we got to get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the RFD. Oh my God. This is moving like there's always cows right in that corner. All right, we got to get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the RFD. But I know.
Yeah. I gotta go. Look at that. I tried to make. Oh my god, it really condensed. Oh.
Yeah, definitely one of the best supercell days all year, chat. Of course, I lose my Starlink. Oof, I think this thing is just way outflow dominant now. I think it's just dying. I've been on this road an absurd number of times this year. Just an absurd number of times chasing off this road. County 63. I think a structure show's wrapping up. All right, chat. We're gonna flip here. This thing is cooked. Yeah, it had some top tier structure for a little bit. It just went too. Yeah, I think it's just dead now. It's crazy how quickly that storm came on and then how quickly it's about to go away. This is done, chat. It's flattening out. Updraft is shrinking. It's time to go home. Don't have service for any of it, though. All right, chat. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up early. Sorry about our service. I know it was really bad today. Our Starlink's gone. We're going to have to replace it. So appreciate you guys joining me, and I'm going to go ahead and end it. Thank you guys so much. And I will see you guys in the next